My name is Mr. Breadman. Did I really set my phone up there? Ah, fuck, there went my Tic Tacs. Damn it, but today we are playing a game called Valley. If you do not know what it is probably the most beautiful game played in 2016. And, what we are going to do is we are going to get out the stream, get rid of the Call Me Chris video I was watching earlier, resist the urge, watch that chicken nugget short, and get my stream up and running. Give it a like, because I'm a narcissist, and share it to a couple of my friends. Still think he's a bitch. I think that's me. Anyway. If you are not me, dear viewer, do say hi. But if you are, you don't have to say anything. Ah, Christ. Yes. Okay. Anyway, with chat set up, with all of that going on, let's get right on into it. That's my main game. But before I start this, I would also like to say that if you have not played this game, do so before watching this. You should not watch someone else play a game before you do yourself. You can watch it like 10 minutes to see if you like the game. If you do not finish watching the video. I have messed up by doing that so many times. That's why I have not beat Subnautica Below Zero. But, anyway, here we go. Is it gonna have any... I chose male in the other one. I want to see if it has a difference. I'm going with female. The life seed is said to contain an incredible earth-shattering power. While mostly written off as myth, some archaeologists are still determined to track down the elusive item, luring some to incredibly remote locations. This is wild, by the way, that seed right there. I mean, I know. Oh.
Hey, looks like I missed you. I just wanted to wish you luck before you headed out. I still can't believe you're doing this. I mean, hunting down the... what was it? The life seed? You gotta admit, that sounds crazy. I mean, even if this mythological thing that can shatter worlds or whatever actually exists, what are the chances of you tracking down this ancient relic in the middle of the Rocky Mountains? Listen, I know you want to prove the thing exists. I get that. It's an adventure. Hell, it's your career, but can't you do something normal like the rest of us and just backpack Europe or something? Spend a month in Thailand? But hey, if by some miracle you find this thing and become the most famous archaeologist of all time, beers are on me. I'll even trade in your tinfoil hat for a whip and fedora. I just really hope all those canoeing lessons pay off.
Blue Isle Studios proudly presents, and they should be proud of this. Remote region, Canadian Rockies. Useless discount canoeing lessons. Okay, you can run as a normal person. Perfect. Ruins, cave drawings? Where the hell am I? Yes. Yes, I am. Ooh, wait. Okay, first of all, look at this. Look at this water. Look at how beautiful this water is. Where's the waterfall? There's a waterfall somewhere. It's back here. Yes. Beautiful. Look at that. Where are they? Look at all this. Oh, it's crazy seeing those and them not doing anything yet. This game also has what is probably the best movement system I have ever experienced. Oh, little green fox. Hell, boogers. What is this place? How hard did I hit my head? Yeah, that's fair. Should crash here ages ago. I forgot to read that last part. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. The following items are to be stored securely at the Sector 6 storage and handling facility. One LEAF suit belonging to Private First Class Edwin Hall. 20 audio recording reels belonging to Virginia King, 3 bundles of documentation. And that was July 29th, 1945. Huh. Watch. See how slow I'm going now? And I cannot jump. Just watch. Wow, it'll go through its BS.
Scientists at Pendulum develop new ways to empower our troops fighting the war in Europe. With the power of the Leaf Suit, you will be able to perform unimaginable feats. Leaping high into the air. Sprinting as quickly as a cheetah. Even manipulating life and death itself are once accomplished by the Leaf suit. In addition to these marvelous wonders, an audio reel recorder built directly into the suit allows a Pathfinder to conveniently listen to important intelligence, hands-free during training exercises. And don't forget to keep an ear out for new upgrades available for your suit, as our scientists continue looking for new ways to improve the fearsome might of the Leaf suit. Good luck and safe journey as you test the limits of this amazing new technology.
Okay. Cool leaf suit, huh? See how fast you go, or see how high you go? Let's see what's on these old. You're so freaking fast, bro.
Audio Journal, June 4th, 1941. Shortly after the outbreak of war in Europe, I was enlisted by the Army to study the history of this valley. The mysterious forest sprites seem to be the last living remnants of the long-lost culture that once lived here. A large number of them seem to inhabit the northeast sector of the valley, just past the ruins where the Life Seed, rumored to possess an earth-shattering power, was found. That's as good a place as any to study them.
The Life Seed actually exists. That's disappointing. Oh, it won't let me shoot yet. Okay, note from Virginia King, October 15th, 1944. The northeast dig site is providing a number of clues towards the stone-cutting techniques of the ancient inhabitants. Could we get, like, a name for them, please? How about the Valians? Anyway, the Pathfinders assigned to exploring the first site have uncovered a wide array of tools that may have been used. With any luck, we can attempt to reproduce their methodology. The methodology. Look, that's what I'm wearing. Ooh, watch. I'm cool. Also, playing as a woman, for some reason, your left leg is forward, and a lot more of it is visible. Run down slopes to gain momentum, jump higher and further. Watch, 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 watch. Yeah, baby. Energy stored within the leaf suit known as Amrita can be given to once living things. Yes, it can. Look at all them happy trees. Brother. Okay, I'd give it to the deer if I... You know what, trees are less important. You can't take it yet, but the deer is more important. Watch. God, I'm so used to having something that you don't start with, so. Hold on. Also, I'm not sure if I've mentioned this yet. Yes, that's how sick I am. If I randomly go quiet, like completely quiet, I am muted because I sneezed. And most of the time I will catch that. If I do not, I am very, very sorry. Yeah, it's back up here. No. Okay. Watch. I'll give you a bag though. Find a way through the ancient ruins. Oh, also watch one of the coolest puzzle mechanisms I've ever seen. And then that lights up. Oh, there's only one here? Seems like these fireflies react to energy.
The Army calls this valley Area 634. But I've ascribed a new word for it. Susurrus. The beauty of that word seems to rival the majesty of this place. I suppose that would make its ancient inhabitants officially known as Susurians. To think these ruins have existed here for so long. They predate any known civilization on the continent. They seem to have infused the life energy from trees into their infrastructure, but how?
Watch, wait. You know how you can take energy away? See this little fuck. And then they turn creepy. Sasura. Huh? Capacity is increased with capacitor upgrades. Find 4 to complete an energy. Yay! Yup. Just admiring how beautiful this game is. I honestly haven't played this in forever, and oh, that is possible. Sweet, so you can just completely skip all the hard work that the devs put in. That's always awesome. Use falling momentum to break through cracked surfaces. Soldiers piloting LEAF suits leap effortlessly through air functionally are known as Pathfinders. The ability to manipulate life with running speeds up to 110 km/h makes them deadly addition to the battlefield. km/h is kilometers per hour. I need to actually hold on. How many miles is 110 km? That's 68 miles an hour. Continue search for... Okay.
What are these glowing orbs that everyone is making a fuss over? They're absolutely beautiful. They seem to grow randomly throughout the valley. I know nothing about them other than that they are indigenous to this valley and that the army is using their energy for their war project. That's about as much as they'll tell me. It's such a shame. I wish they would just let them be. But I suppose it's the whole reason we're here to begin with.
No, I'm kidding. This is why I love this game. Cicerus Valley. Okay. you, mother. The Leaf Suit's quantum death functionality allows the user to return to life after dying. Sure. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Shoot that. There's something else I can give life to. But life must be traded for life. The more you die, the more the valley will die around you until it's fully deadened. Without enough life in the valley, you cannot be revived. Okay, it takes so much to get even one of those leads back. You also really need to keep an eye out on crates.
It's clear to me that the natives of the valley worshipped the giant tree here almost as a deity. Great lengths were taken to construct obelisks around this tree, which the ancients used to help grow it. I've begun to use the term Titan tree to designate this species. According to my interpretations, once every 1,000 years, the Titan tree will produce the mythological and famed Life Seed, said to possess the power to shatter the world into fragments.
Wait, can you really just follow the roots?
No wonder the military is so interested in this place.
That tree produces the Life Seed. Wait, you can actually just... How did I never notice that? I just dicked around on the hills. Like... Hell yeah. I just followed the lights up here. Okay, that could have been bad. By the way, if you fall in the water, you die.
The origin of this valley's inhabitants continues to elude me. They seem to have coexisted with the mysterious forest sprites. I find loose hints of Mesoamerican civilizations, such as the Olmec, with their renowned colossal headstone sculptures dating back to 900 BC.
Right there.
Strangely, though, the Olmec civilization was much younger and located no less than 5,000 kilometers away from here.
Watch. Gotta... ginormous tree. Best updated. Activate remaining 2 obelisks. And what if I don't? Valley just ends. Roll credits. Okay, never mind. I gotta go back and get a screenshot of that. The shine on those blocks is ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna do the other one that's down here first. Where is it? There. In my first playthrough, well, not playthrough, but in my first session, I went to the lights, and I was just like, okay, because I didn't see the thing that you had to activate.
The Life Seed is said to be a bringer of death on a global scale, splintering the Earth into fragments. Such end-time scenarios are common across mythologies, from the apocalypse to Ragnarok. However,
Yes.
it's unusual for the event to surround a particular object, especially one acquired by mortals.
Yeet. The bigger one. You really gotta watch the color of that cursor.
The playful little sprites of this valley, which I've come to call daemons, are so lively. I've done my best to study their behaviors, but without a zoologist on site, I'm mostly coming up dry. They're completely harmless, so the army tends to ignore them as they go about their research. I wonder if the world would clamor to have these daemons as pets. I'm sure my mother could use one. Better than all those feral cats in her backyard anyways.
Okay. Note from Mrs. Virginia, or Miss Virginia King. My mother would tell stories of daemons as ghostly and benevolent nature spirits. That name seems fitting. It will have to do for now until a zoologist can classify the forest sprites more appropriately. That never happens. watch. Look at that. And then you can just surf this all the way down. If you're good at the game.
How did this civilization take hold so far north? The land here isn't arable, yet the population that lived here was clearly sedentary in nature. This leads me to believe this place was used as a sacred ground. Are these monuments to the mythical cannibal giants of native lore? The Saiteka?
Yes.
Andrew Fisher, lead physicist, beginning Pathfinder testing on the Icarus boost upgrade. The secondary boost
love it.
augmentation to the leaf suit should allow a Pathfinder to jump twice in sequence through the air, increasing the height and distance of their leap drastically. Effects to a commanding
I
officer
am very sorry
immediately.
about that. Caught myself way too late. And hold on, because I am going to need to go do something real quick. I am very, very sorry. Okay, I'm back, people. Yeah, mic's down and everything. Nope. Yes, okay. Return. Got it. Just my luck, first day on the training run, and what do? What do I run into? One of those Amarita swarms they kept on warning us about in the briefing. The darn thing nearly killed me. Thank goodness I had enough energy to pacify the swarm. What on earth made them so damn aggressive? Probably your dumbass. Well, pyramids are common throughout Mesoamerica. I read that as Micronesia last time. I remember how stupid I felt. I still couldn't believe my eyes seeing one such structure here in the valley. Thankfully, the military had the decency to build one of their grotesque facilities a few hundred meters away. Apparently, the Pathfinders are seeking a way to get in by gathering artifacts. Of course they are.
Seed is produced. I was so excited when I discovered there was one found in the valley. Apparently the military was just as excited as they immediately confiscated it to study at the Soma facility on the mountaintop. They won't let me anywhere near it.
Must be atop that elevator shaft outside. Try not to twist my brains out. I have a tissue up my nose because I'm sick. Yes. Last one. There we go. The Amarita swarms and indigenous to the valley are incredibly aggressive. It is advisable to maintain a considerable distance between oneself and the swarm, otherwise it will send a wave of attack drones towards the victim like a bee's defense. The swarms will Sudoku themselves to protect the rest of the cluster. And guess what's in here? Yes, I know. But the best part is, if you do that, and then do that, you're back to full. So you regain all the lost energy from fighting them.
If there's one thing I could do without in this valley, it's those damn Amrita swarms that seem to infect this place. They aren't so bad when they're calm, but when they're starved of Amrita energy, they become incredibly aggressive, sending waves of drones toward intruders in suicidal attacks. They seem to be becoming angrier the longer we're here.
Yes, I know, generator, baby.
Reminder, you are approaching the high security area. And 634 personnel must present proper identification badges upon entry. Unauthorized personnel will be detained and questioned.
Okay. When a Pathfinder dies while wearing a LEAF suit, they are revived at the cost of other nearby living things. The exciting yet dangerous functionality is known as quantum immortality. I don't like this. Watch. Titan Rock.
From what I've been told, Cicerus was discovered back in 1811 by a surveyor seeking to map this remote region. No one believed what he reportedly saw. Due to the sheer remoteness of this region, his story was written off as the senile delusions of an old man, and his tale was soon forgotten. It was not until recently that the government was approached by a scientist named Andrew Fisher to use this location as an alternative energy project of some sort. How he came to discover this place is beyond me.
Did he know about the life seed? Hold on. Private Sparks. Like David's been writing me, like writing my case again. It's like a guy can't take a nap anymore these days. Sure, I was on guard duty at the time, but what am I guarding against? There's nothing out here. Yesterday I saw a rabbit run by. It was the highlight of my day. At least he had a highlight. That's more than most people can say. Hold on.
Viper coil upgrade to the leaf suit allows Pathfinders to grapple onto certain target points within a limited range, allowing them to reach areas where jumps prove insufficient. For testing purposes, the Viper coil is currently limited to particular targets.
With the isolation policy in effect, I've often found myself in the company of a Pathfinder named Edwin Hall. The things he can do in a leaf suit are astounding. Some nights we'll head to the rooftop above my office and watch the auroras. I have no idea what he could possibly see in me, though. I tend to ramble a lot. I mean, who wouldn't find Mesoamerican calendrical systems anything other than fascinating? Guys love that stuff, right?
There's no way I've been muted that entire time. There's absolutely no fucking way. How long has this been abandoned? Where did everyone go? Hello, Skirm.
You caught me in the middle of feeding the Ernesto.
Got it. Understandable.
You
That's
were
his
trying
lizard, by the
crickets
way.
today.
Got it.
He
Do
does
you
not
like
know
it?
what to think of these crickets. So they're not live crickets. It's
Dead ones.
vacuum sealed crickets.
The premium shit.
Not really. He's not a he didn't really like it, so I just pulled out like a few mealworms and fed him with them. He was happy with us.
Domineering. I can't say
I need to turn you down and turn my game audio up.
No, you're good, man. I will say, I had the cutest thing happen last night with him.
Yeah.
So, I was feeding him, right?
giant structures add much.
And I had my phone, like, right on the ledge. So he sits on top of my mini fridge, right?
My best to
Yeah.
keep the army away from the ruins.
And so there's a little ledge where I can set stuff on, and
Gathering
the
up
cutest thing happened. While it was playing around in the background, he was very, very curious and was watching it.
Huh. So you just have a video of a lizard staring at your phone. Oh,
Yes.
it's a fast one. There we
As
freaking
Pokemon
go.
is playing in the background.
Oh, come on. Have you ever seen the game Valley?
Nope.
Would you like to?
Not really. I'm currently
Right,
doing
you're-
some minor farming in Monster Hunter.
Yeah, you're in a game that takes a lot of concentration. Forgot about that.
Not
Sorry.
really. I mean, I'm fighting a low-rank Congalala. Not that much concentration, to be honest. Damn thing is a friggin' fat fart monkey at best. Oh, there we go. Got a claw. That's one of the things I need. Oh, goddamn.
The life seed found within the valley, produced once every 1,000 years from the so-called Titan
Ah.
tree, has been confiscated.
Okay, the nasty stank breath needs to stop, Congalala.
Oh, by the way, I am streaming. I forgot to mention
Oh,
that.
I killed it.
Good.
Oh, that happened.
Gotta
Oh,
retrieve
you're good.
it.
I figured you were streaming when I popped in and you called me Sturm.
Oh, yeah.
Got my fang. Gone. Don't need another fang. I know. Oh, there's 2 claws. There we go. Need 2 more claws. I just absolutely ran through this Congalala. Jesus. Took me less than 3 minutes to kill it.
Nice.
That was me just running in, absolutely wrecking it, and walking out.
Note from a guard, I'd give anything to be a Pathfinder, but there's no way I'd ever be eligible.
I didn't hunt that Congalala. I bullied that Congalala.
Yes. Listen to this note that I just found in this game. It says, note from a guard, I'd give anything to be a Pathfinder, but there's no way I'd be eligible unless I suddenly lost 60 pounds. And I'm just like, yeah, that's relatable. Because I'm the fat kid. Like, I always have been.
/upgrade talisman. I will make the botanist charm. Here. The other one is the mushroom charm, which I need Nursilla
that's Fisher?
Telesara. Huh?
Something in the game I'm playing.
Honestly, there are points where I wish you had this game, because this game is freaking awesome.
I've never really been into the
Hold up.
Monster Hunter games.
Hold up, I'll be back.
Got it.
It's alright. What happened? Okay. Okay. Sorry, false alarm.
What did you think happened?
Well, I heard one of my dogs being a spaz, which made me think that something was up, so... You know,
Yeah.
thought I had to go and take care of it. You know, that did not sound like the usual spazzing out, so...
Got it. By the way, sorry if I sound a little nasally. I'm having like really bad allergies and I have a tissue shoved up my nose to stop it from running.
As a precaution to both Nazi and
You don't have antihistamines?
Pendulum's location and purpose is
Not that I'm willing to look for.
cue from the Manhattan Project.
I was gonna say, do you not have anything like, you know,
Under the guise of
Zyrtec?
Energy Project. As it
I have no idea.
had been plagued with espionage, it was agreed upon to shroud Pendulum within the government.
Knowing where medicine is my parents' job.
True intent here, though admittedly extreme, we can
Sometimes
ensure
helps to
iron
see if you do.
secrecy.
Yeah.
Ooh, just so that you don't have to suffer like this?
As far as anyone outside this valley
Look,
knows,
don't get me wrong, I'm probably guessing I know what you're thinking.
does not
Oh.
exist.
It's, you don't want to really do the whole medicine thing because, well, you know, medicine sucks.
No, I just don't think I need to be a little bitch and take medicine over a runny nose. Like,
Look, I don't generally like that stuff either. Like, I'm big on not taking a lot of medicine, but sometimes you just gotta do.
well, I know for a fact there's some medicine that's good. Like, there's a lot of medicine that, sadly, it probably shouldn't, but it tastes good.
Yeah,
But-
do be like that.
Yeah, I just
I mean-
don't want to take it. I don't need to not have a runny
Antihistamines
nose.
is like Zyrtec.
Yeah. It's like anti-allergen stuff. Ooh, with the snipe, I am clean with it.
To the Pendulum Research and Development Site. All personnel must report to the front desk.
Thank you for
Security
shaking.
clearance.
Sure, as the reactor ramps
Jeez.
up production to meet our increased quota. We've experienced frequent
Oh, the
power outages.
mechanic in this game is so freaking sick.
As such, I've ordered
There it
every
is. Got my Chelisara.
uses backup power. Has a backup power
Broke the
source to be
stinger.
temporarily installed through the facility. Blackouts should cease to occur. Good.
Jeez, I'm turning this freaking spider into freaking souffle.
Nice.
Before you ask, the monster in question that I'm hunting is called Nursilla. It is classified in this game as a Temnoceran class monster. It's basically just a giant spider.
Oh.
Coming down!
So, we were in a D&D campaign earlier, because I play with my cousin as well. And,
Oh, keep going.
yeah. Caden, Pixel was absent. And, one person there is playing a joke character, who is, like, literally just a floating potato. And, Richard, Pixel's character, goes, "How's that potato walking?" And he is blackout drunk, by the way. He's, like, unbelievably drunk because Like, in lore, he was just in a drinking contest with Hades, the Greek god who cannot get drunk. So he is unbelievably wasted. And, he goes, "How's that potato walking?" And I look at him and go, "What potato?" And Hades is like, "Yeah, I don't see one either. Just 'cause, why not?" I've circled through the same room so we don't.
Alright. Fight out the gate. I need a beast gem. Dang. At least I freaking have one. So, context for you and anybody in your group who doesn't play Monster Hunter, sometimes the game requires you to get freaking insanely freaking rare items. Gems are one of them.
Got it.
Okay, botany looks like it'll be herbivore shell. Oh, I don't know. What's the best for food? Probably not you. Drado, Phila, Kirabami, Jarkon.
Roger, notification. Area 64 isolation policy is currently in effect. All vehicles and personnel entering the site can no longer leave until project completion.
Oh.
The rail tunnel. Oh my god, I love the rail tunnel. The rail tunnel and airport will remain closed until that time. All communication is in full lockdown. Thomas Wilson, head of Pendulum Transportation. So, Sturm, if you really like story-based games, try Valley. I'm not even kidding, or exaggerating when I tell you it has the best movement system I have ever played with in any game. And the graphics are just beautiful, especially for a game made in 2016. I know that's not incredibly old, but it's not like yesterday either.
Fair.
This event occurred in North America near the end of
Low-ranked mangas.
Pleistocene period. Interestingly, the epicenter of the extinction seems to stem from this valley's location. Could Area 634 have anything to do with it? Hell yes. Did you not read what that seed is supposed to do? Huh?
No, sorry. I'm doing large amounts of research because... So one of the things you can make in this game is something called a charm. It basically gives you abilities that your armor doesn't have.
Yeah.
Currently, I'm working on a botanist charm, which is a charm that gives me the botanist ability, which lets me get more stuff off of things like herbs and mushrooms, stuff like plants, basically.
Yeah.
I just got to fully upgrade. I just fully upgraded my geology one, which is for minerals.
Yeah. By the way, I noticed you saying friggin' earlier. I do not care what you say. Like, you can say anything you want. That includes swears. As long as we're not getting political.
I can't believe it. I'm almost at a loss for words. This is the discovery of a lifetime. No, of the 20th century. Have I found Schrodinger's cat? This is beyond my wildest imagination. As a result of the reaction between the Amrita energy and the Pathfinder's own life
Not even
force,
sure if you
they
heard me.
experience what I have dubbed quantum death. When
I
a
heard you.
Pathfinder dies while
Okay.
wearing the suit, their consciousness branches into a new reality.
It's just crazy how quiet your mic is.
Immortality.
Oh no, I'm actually just not talking.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. This isn't where I came from. No, it's not. You ever had that moment in games, Sturm, where you're just like, is this where I was just at? And then you like go there and you're like, no, he's not at all.
To produce
Oh, it's all the time.
unparalleled yield, we rely upon the life seed housed within a reactor
I'm
underground beneath the
very
surface of the
honestly
sea. By
directionally
harvesting the
challenged
high-energy
both
yield
in
ores found within the
real
valley, we
life
pass their
and
energy
in
through the life
games.
seed, which acts as
Yeah.
a sort of amplifier, magnifying the energy to
I'm one of
unprecedented
those
levels.
that I
The
can't
explosives we create here
find my
are
way
more
back to the
anything
car.
the Manhattan Project could ever
Oh,
possibly
I
Like
can
at
find my way back to
stores.
the car. It's just I have a very bad sense of direction.
So, people, we are just finding out about a underground reactor and stuff like that, which, if you know anything about me, you know that I love big, like, machinery or big creatures in games. Come on. The fuck? Ow.
Ow, bitch.
You get hit.
Yeah, but low rank hitting high rank armor. This thing is not doing enough damage to really even, you know,
Yeah.
not doing enough damage to really worry my health bar down.
I just hear you go, ew, bitch. And I'm like, he
Yeah,
just
because
got
I was
hit.
in the middle of charging up my attack and he knocked me away.
Got it, yeah. That always sucks when you're like in the middle of charging and they're just like, nope.
So yeah, so I'm a great sword user, and great swords have the ability to do a charged attack. And
Yeah.
of course, the level 3 on the charge always does the most amount of damage.
Hell
But
yeah,
one
Spider-Man.
can be knocked out of this if they are not careful.
Yeah.
What
The
else?
valley,
Scarlet Forest.
the natural life here seems to be slowly dwindling.
Some
Edwin
fungus.
thinks I'm crazy, but I see it becoming quieter. Are we
Thankfully, what I'm
gradually
hunting is not really like absurdly stupid powerful.
Actually, a small monster. Yeah.
Yeah, so long story short, they'll be very, very easy to kill once I find them. we got over here?
Alright.
Got congas and
This is where shit hits
Dalmatians
the
over here,
fan.
so there's a conga.
Right.
Basically, what I'm hunting is large pink monkeys. And they're not hard to kill.
Ow. Get out. Jesus. Could you, like, stand still for half a freaking second?
I know that problem all too well.
Okay. Damn it. Christ, thank you.
Get the massive bomb? Seriously? I do have to hunt low rank congas. Wish you could swap the areas between low rank and high rank.
The orbs that grow within the valley yield vast deposits of energy. Pendulum aims to win the war by harnessing this energy. Okay, it loaded way too fast. Still need to tell Dak about my friends saying that Jacksepticeye sucked and that a YouTuber they liked was much better. And I'm just like, first of all, this guy acts like an idiot. And a lot of the stuff that they were saying that Jack said that was stupid, that guy did too. And I'm just like, yeah, that is a rebrand of what Jack is saying. So, he still sucks. Faster with the push rod pistol.
Okay.
Oh, are we there? Are we there? Wait. Is this it?
Being of a faraway sky.
So
Different
this
about
should
you?
lead down there. Yes. This. Sturm, please let me share my screen. I need to.
Okay.
I have to. Like, it's... Look how frickin' fast you go in this game.
Yeah.
Turn, 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 turn. I mean, if you can keep from doing stuff like that. I thought that was a break off. Ah. There's also breaks in the track. Like large breaks that span through caves. Actually, here's one. I think. Hell yeah.
Okay, so it's... Sorry, looking at I saw it, and then I went back to looking at an event quest.
Got it. Ow.
bone. The pelt. Seems more like a freaking 60-40 chance to get the freaking bone than a 50-50.
Huh. Let me guess, the 40 is the chance of actually getting it.
So I looked it up and it's like, so I'm hunting the right monster, it's just, it's a 50-50 chance to get the item that I need.
Yeah.
Alright, I got 2. That's all I needed. Bye, Congalala. Don't care for you. I could have hunted him again, but I was like, no. I'm here for a specific item, and he's not the one who drops it. This happens to be the only low-ranked quest that I know of that has Kongas spawning in it. And I need those fuckers to get Brewbone. This is where I think it's 40-60. I went to go, so I killed 6 Kongas. Out of 6 Kongas, I got 2 Brewbone.
Yes.
Now I need Herbivore Shell. That is an easy one. We go... The desert is demanding... bright freaking creatures spawning in it. One Herbivore? I think I did 2 of it.
That damned Oppenheimer! A report just came in stating that Manhattan's first yield test was a surefire success. The explosion yielded 20 kilotons of TNT energy. I know I can outmatch this at greater efficiency, but time is running out. I am ordering a 300%
There's
increase
Moss.
in production to meet
Get
orders
down.
for a megaton blast yield produced in 3
I'm
days'
farming
time.
materials. I do not need a bunch of live Ceratops. I need a bunch of dead Ceratops. Thank you so much. There's 1 Herbivore Shell. I need 2. That's raw meat. Don't need that. Raw meat again. There's big male. Herbivore Shell. There we go. That's all we need.
So, Sturm, in this game,
Yes.
you find, or you just play, you don't really find them. You play audio recordings, and they take place in, like, the middle of World War II. And this thing is actually like a weapons project instead of what people are led to think. And the guy is talking about the fact that when, as of recording the message, Oppenheimer just made the nuclear bomb. And he's outraged because Pendulum, which is what he works for, was supposed to be the big name in weapons, and then Oppenheimer did that, and he's just furious, and he's like, okay, so I'm gonna get in here and I'm gonna make a bomb bigger than anything Oppenheimer could even imagine. And I'm scared that by the end of the story he will end up having done that. Soma Reactor Core. Retrieve the life seed. This thing is huge. How is it still active after all these years?
Fisher's all but ignoring any of my pleas to slow down what they're doing to the valley.
I mean, you gotta admit, a game that's where the name of the game is literally in the title sounds like it would be fun, doesn't it?
What do you mean? Like, say that again, but smarter.
So,
And the Damon.
Monster Hunter, what you do in Monster Hunter is in the name
Oh,
of
okay.
the game.
Word coming in over broadcast.
I thought you were
You
talking
hunt
about my
monsters.
game. I thought you were talking about my game, and I'm like, what do you mean? Like, the place where it
No,
takes
not your game,
places?
but my game definitely. My game, Monster Hunter, what is it about? Hunting monsters. There's no surprise there. I mean, admittedly, over the years they have changed it up a little bit to the point where now it does include a little bit of story.
Yeah. Okay, I've already read that, I guarantee you. So I'm just gonna skip over that. But I might not remember it, so I'm gonna read it anyways.
No. Alright, Machi. Successfully
incredibly dangerous. If
hunted.
energy passes through too quickly, it will amplify at an exponential rate, uncontainable by our conductors and thermal.
Leaving me
Yeah,
with
thermal
only Guardian Rathalos.
To ensure we do not blow out the energy circuit, we must migrate a restricted amount of Amrita to pass through at any given time. Typically, only one pass-through is all that the conductors can handle before the energy becomes too immense to possibly contain, reaching upwards of a full petajoule. What's a petajoule?
A what?
Petajoule. It's a measure of energy.
That's joules, which would mean that would be a measurement of energy output.
Yes.
A petajoule is a unit equivalent to 1 million billion joules of energy.
Yeah, I read that too. That is ridiculous.
Yeah, that is a lot of energy being thrown around, is what it means.
So, would you like to hear this note that I got that word from?
Sure, go for it.
So, it reads, what does it read? It reads, the Life Seed's ability to amplify energy is incredibly dangerous. If energy passes through too quickly, it will amplify at an exponential rate, uncontainable by our conductors and thermochemical reserves. To ensure we do not blow out the energy circuit, we must migrate a restricted amount of Amrita energy to pass through at any given time. Typically, only one pass-through is all that the conductors can handle before the energy
damage on that one.
before the energy becomes too immense to possibly contain, reaching upwards of a full petajoule. That's how powerful some of the stuff in this game is.
That is a lot of energy being thrown around, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, I didn't know how much energy it was when you said a petajoule, but I recognize joule as a measurement of energy output.
Yes.
Okay, you're slightly more than I originally stated.
The Life Seed amplifies any energy that passes through it. More testing needs to be conducted to further learn its effects.
Warning, solar reactor deactivated. Fuel link to Astra has been disrupted. All Area 634
Shit.
You are being ignored.
Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Fuck. Is it this?
Bitch.
Okay.
Talking about you. Talking about this Guardian Rathalos.
Yeah, okay. Where
Stop
do I
flying.
go? Where? Oh, okay, it's right here. Got it. Oh, I just got huge dead space station
within
here.
the valley, named Astra, works in unison with Soma.
Got the tail.
The valley's
Fine.
orbs are harvested at the Astra facility, which then cycles through the Soma reactor to be amplified and returned to Astra for weapon creation. The two facilities are interdependent on each other, like yin and yang, to maintain a balance.
Ow, you bitch. Rathalos, do I look like a punching bag to you? Last time I checked, I was not. So stop waving your stumpy freaking tail like it still does something.
The hell was that? Death if you're not careful. Consume bombs rely on Astra's link with Soma. The Astra extractor pulls in energy typically from orbs to okay, fuck me then. Christ.
Can you shut
Bro.
up bitching it? Freaking music, fucking cat. Ow.
What?
Rathalos.
Okay. I thought you were talking about your eardrums, and I was like, did I not press mute in time? Because I sneezed.
No, you're good. Monster's just being a pain. Ow. Dumb bitch.
Huh.
As a precaution, we cannot allow Astra to operate without a link to Soma. Otherwise, it will pull energy indiscriminately until it has robbed life from the entire valley, or even the entire planet. There should be enough energy within Soma's auxiliary reserves to sustain the link for years. However, if the link to Soma is ever disrupted, Astra will need to be shut down immediately.
Come here, Rathalos. Sit still. Thank you. Good day, sir. I am tired of your shenanigans already.
That's why a dipshit dumbass archaeologist like yourself doesn't just come in and shut down a scientific facility that's been running for 60 plus years.
I forgot how aggressive freaking Guardian Rathalos is. Like, oh yeah, about that aggressive. Sucks for him that my freaking armor is way too good for his attacks to do anything.
You bitch.
Port ship's here, I should probably go check that out.
Hell yeah, Spider-Man bitch.
do you got for me? Mega Armor Skin. Nice. Warcasters aren't bad.
That's the
Ball
name of
trap.
Rowan's ship in Guardians of the
Blood
Galaxy.
Cry. Oh, it's Nersilla Long Tank Mage, which is the Gypsyros Heavy Bowgun, Kutku Stave, and Kutku Bow, Wyvern Blade Verde, Raytheon Longsword, In Between Blaster, Bow. No thank you.
Should it really still run away? Why? Yeah, this kind of sort of turns into a horror game for half a second. Like,
How many levels does this thing have? 4 levels. Okay. And this is where it wants me to have high rank stuff. So now I have to go against high rank Lala and high rank Nersilla.
They won't listen. The energy
Which is
they're
good,
demanding
'cause I am
from the
also
valley is
upgrading
far
my
outweighing
Mushroom
whatever
Mancer.
can be produced from the orbs. It's killing this place.
Mushroom Mancer is a weird skill in this game that lets you use mushrooms to give you buffs.
so just like real life, you take the shrooms, you get the buffs.
No. It's like without Mushroom Mancer, you can't do this. But with Mushroom Mancer, you can do this. You can also get a armor or something that allows you to give those buffs to your friends.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't remember what it was. Hold on. Arc bow. It's not Gore. It's Gore? Constitution, Coalescence, Anti-Burns. No, it's not Coalescence.
Okay, for a second I forgot about the magnet stuff, and I saw a load of orange up there, and I nearly shit myself. Because orange is the color, the eye color of the, like,
There we go.
big
Wide
bads
range.
in this game.
If I remember correctly, was the...
Well, not big bads, they're not bosses, but like...
Wide range, right? Yep.
Oh, wait, there's the
So I can
fuck.
get the Damascus set, which has wide range, which will do it. I could also make the Dober armor, which has Mushroom Mancer on it, and just give wide range. Cool. Oh wow.
Shit.
Uja Sash, which has level 3 Divine Blessing. Holy crap. Mission, only level 1 earplugs. Okay, Blongo. Blongo has level 3 wide range, which is not bad.
I'm still really hoping that this is going to be like a Warper case in Subnautica, and these really scary monsters are man-made.
Interesting. Full Zulu armor has the highest level of earplugs I've seen so far. Up, Guardian Ebony Odogron. Oh god, this has a lot of good stuff on it. It has Divine Blessing, earplugs, bleed resistance is kind of there, but... First... Okay, so getting multi-hits, so this is pretty good for a... Primarily, it is pretty good for a dual blades build.
So, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes.
Okay, have fun.
Okay,
Don't fall in.
bitch. Be right back.
Gotcha has Swordsman once. Guardian Sacred has earplugs. A level 2 earplugs, which is not bad. Honestly, it's not the worst looking either, so maybe be a bad one to add to the collection. Okay, Ingot has Divine Blessing stun resistance. Okay. Apparently I made here a Bomby Beta, not Alpha. It doesn't have wide range, the Ronpompolo armor. It has full wide range, too. Tonga, of course, has Mushroom, full level 3 Mushroom Answer. Could just make full Congalala armor. Alright, which pieces has it? Okay, the Conga Van Braces, which has Mushroom Answer level 1. Conga Coil, which has Mushroom Answer level 2. Okay, so just the gloves, coil, and the greaves have Mushroom Answer. You have level 2, you have level 1. Could also mix these in to give me level 3 wide range, which means all I'd have to do is maybe get like a wide range charm. Or a wide range charm? Talisman? Hold on. There is a wide range charm. Personally, still want to use the Mushroom Mancer.
Alright, I'm back. Hold on. He responded! Yay! Fucking... Oh my god. Dickhead. I was in here with, Sturm, but, I went to the bathroom and then I came back and he was no longer on call.
What was he up to?
He was playing, Wilds.
Oh.
Am I able to walk on this yet? I am not. When the hell do I find the magnet upgrade? Dak, I have a question. Have you ever seen and or played the game Valley?
No, I don't think I have.
Want me to screen share? Because it's... I'm not even kidding when I say it's the most beautiful game I've ever played. I do not like those things. So what's the game you're playing? Because I was looking at it and I've never heard of
Zenless
yours
Zone something or other? It's a freebie.
either. I was gonna say, is it on PS Plus?
No, it's free.
Oh, it's like completely free.
It's a freebie, yes, it's free. Which means it's riddled with microtransactions, probably. I don't know, I haven't got that far yet. I haven't got super far yet, but taking from most free games, I'm assuming it's riddled with microtransactions.
Yeah. If it's not, then it's just not a free game. That's how it works.
If it's not, and it's free, then holy fucking shit, I love it.
Yeah, well, that too.
But I'm pretty sure it is, considering it's a gotcha, so.
Oh. Great job out there today. You smoked those raptors. So, I would like to explain something to you, Dak, because me and Sturm did some research, and there is something in this game that is ridiculously powerful. It is
In
called...
the game you're playing?
Yes.
Graciously agreed to help.
If
only to make sure nothing happens to me.
Did I miss something? Yeah. So there's this thing in the game called the Life Seed. And, it is a world-ending type of object. And in one of the notes that you find, it says that to keep it from, like, detonating or something. I don't know. I found the note like 20 minutes ago. That time can take me to Astra. Yeah, fucking, I thought we were at Astra. Anyway, in the note it says that they have to, like, take some energy out of it to keep it from overloading. And that transfer can be up to as much as over a petajoule. Do you know what a petajoule is?
What?
Petajoule.
What is that, like a condensed pedophile? Like what?
Motherfucker.
You cannot tell me that petajoule doesn't sound like a pedophile condensed into joule form.
Yes, but I was not going to say that. It is petajoule as well. It's P-E-T-A.
So it's heavily condensed pita bread. You can't say anything without me being able to make a joke out of it. Like, I'm sorry.
No, a peta or petajoule or whatever it is equivalent to 1 million billion joules of energy.
Oh.
So, like, imagine a joule times the power of yes. Like, that's how powerful this thing is.
What's the range on that attack? Yes.
Yes, I love that clip.
That is indeed one of my favorite clips they've ever done. I love it.
Shit, he fires back.
Enemies tend to do that.
No. I refuse.
I don't think he cares.
I can't fire at him because there's a wall that he can shoot through it. Ah.
Congratulations, you're fucked.
Yes. God, I hate the creatures that you fight in this game. When you get close to them, they make an ungodly noise. It's like a scream, but worse.
What is that supposed to be? A hot fucking radish?
Word has come in of a suspected attempt to sabotage our operations at Area 634. The report indicates a soldier from the Pathfinder Division may have...
I will say this, so far this game is actually kind of cool.
Yeah. I got Valley when it was on a discount, and it was like $8. I'm loving the hell out of this game.
I suggest getting yourself a couple stats of PlayStation Plus when you get a chance.
I might.
The reason I'm saying you might want to whenever you get a chance is because they might start increasing the price soon.
Fucking why?
With increasing market instability, international market instability, and current tariff prices, there's a lot of shit going on, and they have already increased the price in 16 countries. Ours might be next.
That's true.
If you want to blame somebody, you can thank our wonderful fucking president for this.
Yes, I am streaming. Can we not get political?
That's not even political, that's just fact. I'm not even joking on this one. It's literally just fact. The dropping and increasing in tariff prices over and over again is causing major stock market crashes. On top of that, it's increasing market instability and international market instability, which is what's causing the increasing prices. And of course, just sometimes companies being stupid, but in this case, that's not it. It can be, but in this case, it's not it. Now, Nintendo, that is the case. It's just Nintendo being stupid. They're being greedy as fuck.
Nintendo's fucking, that's bullshit.
And they're getting railed for it.
Yeah. Which haven't they said, like, even though with all the negative feedback, they refuse to budge?
I don't care if they refuse to budge. I'm not doing anything Nintendo anymore. In fact, I'm going to get rid of my fucking Switch.
Really?
Yeah, I'm going to sell off my Switch. I don't fucking want it anymore if they're going to be massive asshats. Their games have just gotten super fucking hand-holdy and too childish. I'm sick of Pokemon. That game it does not draw my interest anymore. The most recent one, Scarlet and Violet, was trash beyond reason.
That's a valid opinion, and you're allowed to have it.
Well, no, I mean it is. Hold on. I have actual legit points for this. Like, I'm not saying it's trash for no reason. I'm saying as somebody who's been around for so damn long and has played the great ones, I know how bad this game is. It was... Yeah. I'm sorry, but it was bad. Like, don't get me wrong, the gameplay mechanics, it is kind of same. Like, it's Pokemon. I'm not surprised. It's going to be Pokemon, you know what I mean? Like, they're not going to change a lot of core elements. My uptake and the issue is mainly the storyline. And a lot of the hand-holding and kitty bullshit. Like, I'm sorry, we haven't had a seriously threatening, like, opponent since, like, 3rd, 4th gen. Tops.
Why do you see me already?
Like, I'm sorry, but I miss original groups that were threatening. Like, I'm sorry, back in the old day, Giovanni would have popped a cap in your ass.
Yes, that's. I'll give you that one.
If guns were better than Pokemon, he would have shot you.
Yes.
Like, let's be honest here.
He's just a mob boss. Like, that's all Giovanni's character is.
He was a mob boss, and that was okay. That was like there wasn't anything wrong with it. And then so hold on. Let me go down the line here. Fucking. Oh god, so much shit.
What?
I immediately open a page and it's like, bleh. I was like, fucking crooning. So Gen 1 was the 150 ones. Gen 2 was gold and silver, right? And that was so good. It was so good. It introduced 100 new species. It had Togepi. It had one of my favorite legendaries in Lugia. I absolutely fucking adore Lugia. And it was a really cool, like, different region. It was really, really cool. I actually liked Soul Silver and Heart Gold when they made it. It was really cool. And then Gen 3. So Generation 3.
You disappearing fucks.
It introduced a lot of other stuff too. It had some really cool little extra mechanics, and that was Ruby and Sapphire, another great game. So we had Silver and Gold, and we had Ruby and Sapphire, which had the whole different region, had a whole new grouping, and had a legitimate threat. Like, so the first 2 games were Team Rocket, which they were fucking gangsters. They were mobs. And then you had Team Aqua and Team Magma, which they were a serious threat, trying to empower both of these 2 incredibly powerful Pokemon that would cause massive natural disasters.
I assume Kyogre and Groudon.
Yeah, Kyogre and Groudon. which is a big deal. That's a threat.
Yes.
Now, Generation 4, you get a little meh, but I really enjoyed Diamond and Pearl 2. I enjoyed the mining thing. Platinum was really fun. I enjoyed 4th Generation. Honestly, I did. It had some interesting stuff. The team was kind of a joke. Like, don't get me wrong. It wasn't as bad as newer stuff, but it still wasn't good. Generation 3 was the last time we had a serious 3-year threat. Like, 4, it was a threat. Yeah, they wanted to mess with space and time. Okay, sure. Whatever. I can see that being a problem. Blah, blah, blah.
Dealing with Dioxys and stuff like that?
Yeah, Dialga.
Oh, right.
And it's like, okay, yeah, problematic, but they were kind of also a joke. Like, they weren't really that big a deal. I didn't feel like they were just kind of meh. You know?
Yeah.
And then we had Black and White, which I just kind of full-blown ignored because it was kind of meh.
Some of the old Pokemon games, like the stuff behind them, was dark.
Yeah, and that's the thing is, that was something. And then you had X and Y, which was Sun and Moon, just reintroduced a bunch of the same Pokemon.
Yeah.
And then we had Sword and Shield, and most recent Scarlet and Violet, both of which have been bad.
Sword and Shield was kinda sorta my childhood, so screw you. That's a good game.
Yes, but what I'm saying is compared to Generation 1, 2, and 3, and then the little bit 4, they were bad games. Like, I'm not saying that the gameplay loop is bad. Okay, so you gotta understand what I'm saying. Pokemon is Pokemon, right? Capture, train, battle.
Yeah.
Even the mini games. Okay, yeah, the mini games are fun. What I'm saying is storyline and the story push and the modeling it was just bad. It was just generally bad. Like, do me a favor. You have a cell phone, yes?
Yeah.
Download like I think it's Playboy Advance. What is it called?
Game Boy, you mean?
Yeah, but it's an emulator. They can't just say Game Boy.
So that I'm not downloading an app called Playboy.
It's My Boy. My Boy GBA emulator. That's what it's called.
Got it.
My Boy.
Anything but Playboy.
Yeah, it's called My Boy. But anyway, it's a Game Boy Advance emulator. And I'm not going to say Generation 1. Generation 1 was really, really good. It was not my cup of tea. I'll be honest. Like, Fire Red and Leaf Green were... Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. No, my favorites are Gold and Silver and Ruby and Sapphire. Try those. Or Emerald, or yada, 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 however, or whatever you want to go with it. Emerald was really fucking good. That was the combination of the two. Those were good games. In fact, fucking Gen 3, fucking... The Emerald and, the Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, those were some of the best ones. And fucking Gen 2 had one of my favorite starters of all fucking time. I'm talking about Feraligatr. Nobody beats the fucking Croc.
I would download that app, but it's $5. So.
Oh, you could get the light version, I think. They have the light version, right? Yeah, My Boy Light.
That's fine. I'll just take your word for it.
Well, no, the reason I say it too is because if you get like the My Boy Light, or you can get the John GBA Light. If you had a computer, you could just get it for free, an emulator for free.
Yeah.
But the reason I say an emulator is because you can play a whole bunch of fucking games from the old school Nintendo shit for free.
Yeah, I want a laptop. I need to save up for one or something.
Yeah, you could just play the ROMs. But yeah, the first 4 generations were pretty fucking good, and from then on it was kind of just downhill. Like, we've had a few good pieces here and there, but it's kind of been trash.
Yeah.
And, like, it's sad. It's Pokemon has just become really, really sad. It's just ridiculous. That's what I'm saying, is Nintendo's trying to push like they're a big AAA company that's like, oh, we're redefining the gaming. You're not redefining the game industry. In fact, if anything, you've been dumbing it down for years now. The new Mario Kart was not great. There have been so many complaints about it. The new Mario Party is ass. I'm sorry, but Mario Party Jamboree is just trash.
I've heard a lot of complaints about multiple different things.
It's shit. It's shit. They add the ally system they added in. You know the
buddy
ally system they
yeah.
added. Yeah, the buddy system they added in, like
that's
the
main
last one.
thing I've heard complaints about.
Yeah. Well, now in that one you can steal the buddy away from somebody.
Yes.
You don't keep them permanently.
Now that I don't have that fuck training.
And it's just bad. It's just bad. Just straight up bad. And it's sad to see. It's sad to see, honestly. They've just screwed things up so bad, and now they're trying to charge a lot more than their game is. They're wanting $90 for their new Mario Kart.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Yeah, no. No, it is not. No. There's no way in hell.
Like, for that price, for the price of the Switch alone, the Switch 2
yeah, so
alone,
the Switch is like $450?
Yes, they should, scrap their ideology of, oh, we use old technology and make great systems. I want top-of-the-line stuff today. Like,
right.
The Nintendo, like, their whole shtick is that they make cool stuff with old technology, and I'm just like, I don't care when your technology came out. I want, like, good games.
Well, even now they're mainly just going like, oh yeah, we do mainly handheld better than most other people. I'm like, yeah, you did handheld better than most people, but even that is going down the drain now. There are people coming out with other handheld stuff and shit like that.
And now we have things like Steam Decks and stuff like that. That's just a handheld PC.
Yeah, and it's just like, okay, so I'm sorry, but you're not doing well, and you're going to try to charge AAA level BS for something that is a AAA level. It's not.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but it's not. It really isn't. Like,
God, isn't it fun to talk to people with common frickin' sense when they're not playing D&D?
Yeah. That.
I
have it up here.
Fairly certain this is where I got stuck last time.
I drooled on it for 30 minutes. No, honey, I drooled on it for 30 minutes.
The fuck is he talking about? Oh my god, I did the same thing I did last time. Fuck.
Were you talking about D&D shit? What? Common sense with D&D? What's going on?
I was saying, isn't it fun to talk to someone who has common sense about stuff other than D&D? That way,
You have common sense?
when we're not playing, yes.
We're not playing.
Okay, I know for a fact that as soon as I shoot... Where did the other one go? I don't like that.
Well, too bad it likes you.
So, there's these enemies in this game, and there was two of them sitting in, like, a hallway, and they didn't notice me yet, so I was just kind of looking at them, and I, like, walk away and come back, and one of them is gone. Which they can disappear, so it might have just... Yeah, it was still there, it was just... disappeared. Yeah, Valley is kind of a horror game in some bits. Like, there's some stuff that I'm like, ew, that's unnecessarily creepy. But there's also some that I'm like, that's just creepy enough to be cool. Water. Why did it... Okay, you fuck.
Okay, so only about 67% of this game is fan service.
What?
60% of the characters are female with big tits.
Okay, what's the name of the
That's
game
yours?
again?
Why? Okay.
Hold on, what's the name of the game again? I'm, curious.
Are you? Are you now? Are you? Are you?
I'm kidding.
You could check by just going into the party and it says what I'm playing right under my name. Use 60% fan service. That's enough. Yes, only 60% of this game is jiggling titties.
I have to show you this, so I'm gonna start screen sharing. Look how frickin' fast you go in this game. So, first of all, there's base speed. Are you viewing?
Yeah, I'm watching.
So, there's base speed, which is about like this.
Mm-hmm.
Those things make you go about 5 times that. Watch. So, of course, they light up. I'm gonna start from the very back.
Not bad. Not bad.
In response to the recent sabotage,
You think that's fast?
If you can stay on them.
You should see me in Risk of Rain 2.
I have.
Have you seen me play Risk of Rain 2?
Yeah, I watched you stream it.
Oh yeah, you saw that one. No, you haven't seen nothing. You haven't seen me. You haven't seen me double my speed to over 6,000%.
Excuse me?
Yeah, there's no limit on the items, the basic items you could get, and so therefore I can get the speed increase so many times that I can travel across one map to the other side instantaneously if I up my speed that high. Yeah, no joke. Not even kidding.
God, I hate these turns. Just let me run straight for like 1.5 miles. They're okay if you get used to them, but like, who has time to do that? Looks like it's caved in. Yes, very insightful. Quest updated. Find a way to the...
You can also do that level of speed in Warframe.
Really? I still haven't played Warframe.
You can get insanely fast in Warframe with the right frame. Like, Warframe is pretty high speed in general, too. But you could get uber fast in Warframe.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to show you, so.
Yeah. There's a dog running a newsstand with green painted nails. You are fucking adorable. Oh my god. Oh
That's
dear
a-
lord.
What was
I want.
Proving Grounds?
It's a husky with the green shirt on! It's adorable!
I was thinking about ending the stream early tonight because I'm not feeling amazing, but
Right out.
now that I have somebody to talk to, I'm fucking fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the game Raft.
Nice.
Yeah, and me and Austin are gonna start streaming playing that. He wants to stream it.
I will be there.
I'm like, it's gonna be a grindy game. He's like, alright, fine, we'll grind it then. I'm like, alright.
I would love to play that with you guys, but
I mean, it is multiplayer. There are a lot of things you could play with me. Howl World, Raft.
I was heavily disappointed in Pal World.
Why?
Just as soon as I loaded in, it just threw me in and I didn't know what to do. It didn't give you any tutorial of how things worked.
Yeah, it's still in beta, you know. They haven't flushed out. Yeah, they haven't flushed out story or anything like that. Like, they're still adding a bunch of shit on. It's a beta game. On top of which, it's not really. It's of course no. It's not super new person friendly, but in a lot of ways, it's a defining point of that genre. You're in crafting survival. Your objective is to get sticks, rocks,
Yeah.
build a club, beat something in the head, and progress. Like, you learn as you go. Give it time and put some effort into it. You learn it, and it's just...
But I don't have the time to put effort in.
Well, that's why originally I had said you could play with me, and I would teach you, because I know how to play the game very well. In fact, I could probably solo the raid boss I want to kill right now, but I don't really feel like playing and attempting to solo that bastard.
Fuck off.
Because he's annoying. And it's just not as fun to play the game alone.
Yeah.
But I mean, they've added the ability to Spider-Man in that game recently, so hell.
That's something I love about this game. You can Spider-Man.
Yep, they added a PAL that allows you to Spider-Man.
Oh,
Hell,
right, the spider fuck.
Yeah, hell, if you could get PlayStation Plus, you'd be able to play Minecraft with me coming up, because I'm going to start playing Minecraft soon. Oh wait, you don't have Minecraft, that's just me, never mind.
No.
Looking at the games you have, seeing other things. How is the Avatar game?
It's okay. I haven't touched it in a while, though.
You should definitely get Minecraft though too. Play Minecraft with us if you
I
can
thought
get
about
PlayStation
it,
Plus.
but I have it on my Switch, and I'm just like, whatever. It's basically the same thing.
It actually is. You could join us on the Switch. I just have to add you on Microsoft. as the Microsoft friend.
Shit.
Which
Well,
is
fuck.
annoying, but not super hard. But yeah, no joke. I'd be down to play Minecraft like a motherfucker. They're coming out with the new... I'm waiting for the new update, though. Until I get back into it.
Yeah.
Do you know what they're adding?
No.
They are adding a flying ghast in the
Oh,
overworld that you can ride.
Come on, Spider-Man, don't fail me now.
I'm going to be all over that.
Fuck, it failed me now. Fuck, it failed me now, god damn it.
You deserve it.
I know.
Kind of cool, kind of an anime-based style game. It's kind of interesting. The game I'm playing right now.
Oh. The way you described it kind of reminded me of the game Guardian Tales.
The basic character thing is going to be very similar to Genshin Impact.
Never played it.
It's well, it'll be very similar to anything that is a gacha-based game.
Wow.
So it'll be a character roulette, essentially.
Got it.
And I hope you get the ones you want. I will be going for the non-fan service characters because I actually like cool characters.
Yeah.
I'm not super interested in constantly jiggling tits. I'm perfectly happy with just actually cool characters.
Yeah, not everything in a game. Fuck you, bro. Not everything in a game.
Not everything in the game. Fuck you. No, really? You know what I'm saying? Anyway, not everything in the game. Yeah, not everything in the game has to be jiggling tits everywhere. Yeah.
But it sure helps.
I don't think it does. Honestly, like, doesn't need to go over the top. If I want jiggling tits, I'll go to the internet. There's plenty of that.
Yes. Oh, let's go. Why is there still battle music? The wraiths and shit are on the ground.
I'm gonna put you on the ground.
Try me, bitch.
Are you sure?
No. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Use brain power?
No.
No?
Normally all you have to do is look around for a surplus of 10 seconds. I don't want a Spider-Man over there and then realize what to do and have to come back. Christ, I just got blinded.
Deserved.
Not even gonna argue with that one.
I'm gonna have me some crackers and cheese.
My cursor turned green. It was that, okay.
Congratulations, your cursor is smarter than you.
Well, I logged into Minecraft earlier and it said bread is pain, and I was just like, well, fuck you then. Christ. You're welcome. I just saved your hearing. Am I just fucking autistic? It's a genuine question at this point.
I was gonna say, do you want me to answer that? Because to the best of my abilities, I might say yes. It's a the answer is a solid maybe.
Oh, how the fuck am I supposed to get over there?
I can't remember where it's from, but I just remember, I'm just thinking the answer is maybe. I can't say definitively yes, but there is evidence to to support this conclusion.
Okay, I think I'm just dumb, and it was a guide marker. Oh, wait. Shoot the thing.
God, this is the good stuff.
I shot the fucking tree. Why
I just
didn't
realized I'm fucking old.
Yes.
Shut the fuck up. Alright?
Am I not allowed to agree with you now?
No, I didn't realize I was getting, like, you start to realize you're full-blown adult when you start having an appreciation for good fucking cheese. You laugh, but it's true. It's like, that's a really good fucking cheese. So I'm like, I'm an adult. There's no way around this. I'm a grown-ass adult. I have an appreciation for cheese.
Fucking bitch.
Ugh. And I say this as I'm just scarfing down some boursin, garlic, and fine herbs cheese over here. Just like, whoa.
Okay, garlic cheese, I will admit, is delicious.
Yeah, but but you're not the type of person that's just gonna go out of their way to sit there with a little thing of crackers, and a thing of garlic cheese, and just, like
You'd be
here's like
surprised.
Kids are just like, youngins are just like, I'm just gonna get them a snack or this. Me over here with my fucking crackers and cheese, like, oh, this is the good shit. This is fine dining.
Yes. Fuck. God damn it. So, Dak, you've played Subnautica, right?
Yes. Horror show that is Subnautica.
There's creatures in this game called, I think they're called wraiths, and I'm hoping, because the character goes like, where the hell did they come from? I'm hoping it's like a, warper situation, where they're man-made. Okay, can you not make noises while you...
No,
Cheese.
I cannot. I am thoroughly enjoying this cheese. Then this isn't your typical garlic cheese either. This is like the soft spread cheese, you know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Noise away.
He's like, oh, that's the soft melt in your mouth spread cheese. That's 100% understandable. Go ahead. I get it.
You also know you're a grown man when you laugh at someone saying cheese is good.
No, I'm just laughing at the hey, easy off on the noises over there, and then I explained the cheese. You're like, oh no, never mind. I completely understand that.
Okay, what if I just leave? Why is it fast? No. Eee. Okay, there's no getting around it. Kill it. Get fucked, you stupid bastard. I'm still scared of the green ones, though. Speaking of which, feck off. Run.
April 24th, 1943. What is the significance behind these colossal statues found throughout the valley?
I'm over here scraping the last little bits of this cheese off of this fucking tinfoil container that it comes in.
The legendary tribe of cannibalistic giants that roamed North America.
Tell you what, good fucking food is almost better than sex.
Okay.
Almost. Well, sometimes it is. Never mind. Sometimes, depends.
Hit it. That's freaking good.
That's what she said.
Oh, you motherfucker. Hell?
Oh. I tell you what, these Sprite chills, these are pretty fucking good.
I don't need to be hearing about your Sprite and chill.
It's a soda, you ding dong.
Wait, what?
Creature is most often
It's Sprite. It's
Nick,
Sprite
shut up.
Chill.
Not you.
It's...
Shut up.
balance of nature.
No.
Strong cultural
I will not shut up. Like a cherry lime drink with some fucking mint in it, but it's not actually mint. It's just cooling.
So you're drinking computer cooling.
I mean, I guess? I don't know. Can you use Sprite to cool a computer?
Why is that a good question?
Because you said it was computer coolant. I'm like, well, it might be. I don't know.
It's got all the right carbonation.
Say it doesn't tend to be, but it might be. Who knows? Oh god, it's a Lolita.
Oh yeah. Yump. Okay, that was just really freaking cool. Ow!
Congratulations.
I decked my head on a freaking tree. I'm not even kidding. I started going down a hill really fast, and then I jumped and I landed smack dab in the middle of a tree.
Okay, this is kind of cool. Hold on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I got him again. Fuck yeah. I'll take that. I mean, these are kind of cool, but I don't particularly like these guys. So, I'm good.
They intertwine to form a mythology. From what I gathered, the Colossi were once humans who feasted upon the forbidden fruit,
Agents,
corrupting them into
Ariel.
giant monstrosities, cannibalizing their fellow man and devouring them.
I will admit 100% this character, Billy Kid, I really like him. He's cool.
Are the
He's fun.
Sumerians warning us against abusing the
You
power
level
of
him
the
up a
mighty?
little bit.
Hold on, I actually haven't read these. Do you want to hear it?
Sure.
So, there's probably going to be some stuff in here that you don't understand, because you're not playing this masterpiece of a fucking game. But, it says, note from Virginia King, the sheer amount of effort the Caesareans put into constructing these architectural marvels is astonishing. It's a bit hard to understand sometimes. They had clearly grasped forms of advanced mathematics to be able to construct such... Sorry, I heard something in the game. Such structures. How long did it take them? How large of a population was sustained here? It would have to be in the thousands. When do you go mythologies? I believe it. I don't know.
That'll work. Oh, just equipping character. I guess. Okay. That's pretty cool. I'm not sure that's how that works, but sure. You say so.
Fuck. What do you... Excuse me?
You're excused.
Okay. Okay. Come here, you fuck.
I have tasked the Valkyrie Pathfinder squad with testing out the Lake Skipper upgrade for the Leaf Suit. The lake near the Astra facility should prove ideal for the assessment. I expect a full report on my desk as soon as testing is complete.
Man, the audio design in this game is amazing as well.
It's a big ass axe. Is that a gun hammer? It's practically what it is, right?
Okay, that's understandable.
Hooded man kicks. Okay, cool.
Give some life back to that. Give
Confidence.
some back to these. Try and keep myself from having to restart the fucking level.
Can't even tell what you're wielding, lady, but it looks like a giant sword spear thing. Interesting. Is that a microphone, a speaker, or a staff?
Yes.
Probably.
Revive 100 trees. I've been making that joke this entire time. Oh, fuck you.
The man is wielding a subway pillar. Is that an axe, a club, or just a beatdown?
All three, if you ask nicely.
It might be.
Christ, okay. I think I'm gonna get back up to full.
I don't know why, but I really like her voice.
And just imagine you going, okay, you're allowed to jiggle.
I was about to say too that the fan service has been pumped up to fucking 76% because it's all jiggle physics in here. And then you say that, I'm like, oh dear.
Oh yeah, you forgot to turn the screen share off.
Am I screen sharing? I didn't think I was. No, I'm not screen sharing. I can start though.
But you fell for it. Not sure if I should be looking at this.
Well, right now I'm in the shop checking out certain things, so you're welcome to drop in and see what's going on. Hold on. So how much is what? So $1 gets you 60. Okay. Single shop. Interesting.
So there did end up being microtransactions.
Yeah, there. I assume there would be. It's a free game. And that doesn't surprise me. Oh wait, hold on. That has multiple tabs. I don't know what these are. Oh. Okay, so are you watching?
Yeah.
Okay, so these are the characters. And they have like 3 different sections with skills and equipment and base stats. So far she's actually my strongest with that big ass fucking Beyblade axe or whatever the fuck. He's one of my favorites, I like this guy.
Yeah.
With the guns, he's a dodge class and I like that. Support with jiggle physics. Mini attitude with big ass axe. I'm not going near that. Ninja. Cyberpunk. Sword and shield with way too much jiggle physics. Sword with jiggle physics. I think that's a gun hammer. I'm assuming because of that thing in the top left hand.
Okay.
It looks like a pistol hole. It looks like there's a gun mounted in the middle of that fucking hammer. I assume he kicks things.
Go back to it.
Her. Okay, so bump. Look, in top left hand corner at the like in the hammer. It looks like there's a hole
And that thing there is the chamber of a revolver.
Exactly. I'm assuming it shoots people when you hit them.
The most American hammer ever made.
Right. And jiggle physics with Tonfa. Jiggle physics with a gun. Like literally jiggle physics. That's it. That's her whole character design. Lady with a shark tail. Lady with a shark tail and graffiti. Dude with a bow, whose bow apparently turns into a sword? Okay. Kinda cool. Support with jiggle physics? I don't know. Longsword with... Lady with a pistol. Is that a cannon? Hold on. No. Go back to that. The hell is that? Where did you get that? I'm assuming you're with the police because that has to be regulated.
Looks like he stole that off of freaking Ultra Magnus from Transformers.
Okay, so hold on. Ta-da. You see the pistol, yes?
Yes.
When did the pew-pew turn into the pew-pew? Like, I'm going to shoot you. I'm going to shoot you.
Went from I'm going to shoot you to you no longer exist.
Yeah. Spear. Pretty beads though. I like the beads. I don't know what she is. A demon with weird ears? She has the tail. I don't know what the tail. That looks dangerous as shit anyway. Look at the point on that thing. Holy mother of God. Wash the dishes. Yes, ma'am. Don't stab me with the tail. Again, I'm not sure what this is. Is this a staff or a speaker or a fucking megaphone? Like, what is that thing?
Looks like one of those old-timey microphones.
Yeah, right?
Like
and then...
You probably haven't, but if you've ever seen the movie Robots...
Swift fucking jiggle physics with a knife, I'm guessing. Hold on. Because she pulls out a knife. Yeah, she's got a knife. So jiggle physics with a knife. Her with a giant gun. Swords. We know how that works.
Excuse
Dude
me,
has a... Is that a drill on your hand? Or... just a piston with some rebar, dude?
So, Dak, excuse me for making this reference, but anytime you mention a girl with a gun, I think about, what is it, Aerosmith song? Janie got a gun.
Okay, so see the big bear?
Yes. Fucking what?
The man is wielding a subway pylon. Like... The man is going to hit you with the 9 to 5. Okay, again, cute demon girl. What are you using? Is that a machete? Like an axe? Like, I like the mask though, but goddamn, what do you got there? This is what we call a Lolita with attitude. A tsundere, I believe is what they're considered. Good old sword and shield. Gotta enjoy that, but you're using an actual baton. I would put an edge on that, my dude. And then this one. I'm not sure what her weapons are. Guns, swords, something in between. But her voice is nice. You can all you want, it's true. She got a nice voice. The voice actor did really well on that one. What is that? Oh, just W image effects.
They're the ones that Kersplank.
Kersplank?
Uh-huh, because they explode but bigger.
I don't know what these avatars are, but I find this one absolutely hilarious. Look at that avatar.
Huh?
Look at the avatar. Look at the. It's a little vampire with purple bug eyes. Like, what is that shit? Look at that.
From what I can see, you're going through a settings menu.
Yeah, look. Bug-eyed vampire with purple eyes.
With that little tiny thing right there?
Top left-hand corner with the 4 above it. It's probably hard to see if you're just using whatever. But there we go. I'm going back to that one. I like him more. Artichoke. I'm gonna open this up. Blah 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 blah. It's gonna tell me news. Yay! Complete survey. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Da 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 da. Now go to events. Yay. You guys have way too much shit. Okay, done. That's all done. Taken care of. What do I need to do? Yeah, play around with this.
So, in this playthrough for streaming, I tried to set the difficulty, gender to woman to see if it would, do anything else, because I chose male in the last one. And from what I can tell, all it did was, change the voice actor. And it shows a little bit more leg when you look down. Bitch.
Okay, this is kind of cool.
What?
This little maze thing you can do. It's interesting.
There's more dying things here than at one of Dak's family reunions. There was no way to get around that.
So it's got a little bit of a puzzle mechanic in here. That's kind of cool. Okay, hold on. I have either of these things. If I hit square for one, it'll cost me 160. So, okay. I'm not sure if $3 is worth one fucking summon. That seems a
Yeah,
little
no.
weird. Yeah, that seems a little off.
Are you freaking serious? What do
I
you
get it.
mean? Stupid bitch. Okay, I need to turn around and shoot some things.
There we go. It's always good to bring support. Range, close quarters, support. Whoa. Ow.
Fuck you. Please just let me do this.
Okay, she hits like a fucking brick shithouse. Ooh.
The fuck you mean, beep? Discriminatory measures are in place to contain any core amount of. Emergency flooding.
It has a bestiary. I love it when a game has a bestiary.
Okay, that is in fact rising. So, how in the hell do I get up here?
With effort.
Is it rising? Or did my dumbass just fall in the one place with water? It did, didn't it? Oh my god.
So it's not rising, it's just I'm an idiot, is what you're telling me.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that made me feel just like Spider-Man. I swung with the chain and then magnetically stuck to a wall. Sweet. Okay, I would have made that if I didn't do something stupid.
Okay, that's kind of cool. It looks really fucking good and makes me want fucking noodles. I might go make me some ramen.
Huh. Again, reading is stupid.
Congratulations.
There's like storm sirens blaring outside. I think this takes place in California.
Oh, I thought you were talking about real life, you Nimrod.
No.
You had me pull off my headset to be like, what?
My bad.
Like, what the fuck is going on?
Sorry, I should never mention outside to a gamer.
What you should do is be like, oh hey, this game, I think there's storms taking place inside of the game. There's got a siren. And I'll be like, oh, okay, cool. Instead of, I think there are storms outside. I hear a siren. Like, excuse you? That's relevant considering we live close together.
I just fucking barely hit the water. Are you serious?
Like, I'm sorry, but if I said, oh, I hear a tornado siren, what's the first thing you're gonna do?
Run.
Exactly! You're gonna be like, wait, he lives close to me. I should probably pay attention to that. Here, I'm gonna end broadcast now.
Oh, you were streaming?
Yeah, I still had it up in case you want to drop in. No, I was talking about my screen share, not actual stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had that up because I didn't know if you were still watching some of the random shit that was going on in here.
No, I stopped watching a long time ago. I was focusing on my own stuff.
I know I got ramen downstairs. I think I'm gonna go make me some ramen because I saw that guy make ramen noodles and god damn did it look good. I'll be back.
Okay. Make sure you put some cheese in it. Okay, there's like actual... defeat the Alpha. That was weird.
Imagine a weapon of mass destruction without the structural damage incurred. By extrapolating the mechanics of the Leaf Suit's god hand to a larger scale, I have devised a weapon capable of stripping all life from cities, even entire nations when used with the Life Seed. The Thanatos cannon will be the optimal super weapon, rendering all others obsolete. These bombs we're all competing to produce will look paltry in comparison. What's at stake here?
Embryos. The orbs you've been using are daemon eggs. What you're doing here is...
They are man-made.
In the act, we allowed them access into the Astra facility during their night of attack. Admittedly, their plan was rather genius. Since Astra and Soma are linked, they intended to fire the Thanatos cannon connected to Astra's thermal storage at the Soma facility's energy reservoir to create a feedback loop of amplifying intensity until the system blows out, not unlike a microphone to a speaker. We had temporarily removed the Life Seed from the Soma reactor necessary for the amplification, thus creating a harmless feedback loop when they attempted to fire Thanatos. Without the Life Seed, their plan was doomed to fail from the beginning. I will not tolerate any more disruptions. We have lost too much ground to Manhattan. Operations will resume exponentially. If the orbs will not suffice, then we'll use the damn valley itself.
Just like mine. Let's see. Whoa.
holds this technology holds the world in their hands. Remember what I accomplished?
I have returned.
I'm sorry.
I have some slightly spicy shrimp ramen.
Nice.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Turns out not blinking for 10 minutes hurts your eyes. Damn.
Just 10 minutes?
Yes. Can you stand the fuck still? I don't even care. Oh yes, Mach 10, thank you.
Speed of Mach Jesus!
Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. I lost it all because the collisions in a wall were broken. Okay, well, fuck me then. Damn it.
It's not bad, not bad. Not the best ramen, but it's still not bad.
Hmm. There's no way that is the end.
It ends before you even get there. It's like, nope, this is the end. Fuck you.
With the combined power of Thanatos and the Brahm Astral Bomb, the power to control the world will lie within the hands of a small few. Every nation on Earth will tremble.
Hey, I was listening to that asshole.
Well, that's too damn bad. I'm tired of digging, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad.
Swear to
If you haven't-
fucking God if you roll credits. Damn it, game.
Did it roll credits?
Yes.
Get fucked. Wait, you beat the game?
Yep.
Damn.
And I started it at like 9.
That's a short ass game.
Yeah. 4 hours.
I'll say, if you want a beautiful game, because you was talking about how beautiful that is, I suggest playing Horizon Forbidden West. Or Horizon Zero Dawn is also really, really good, but Forbidden West is better in terms of beauty.
I was really hoping we would get some, like, NPC interaction, like actual dialogue between the player and the real character, instead of just the tapes, but...
Yeah, that's something I really liked about the Dead Space games. The first and second one did a really good job of making you feel alone while still telling the story.
That's badass. Must be some good ramen.
It is pretty decent.
That's weird. There's just a space where the name is missing. Wonder if someone, like, left the project, or...
As it goes, as the space goes up, and he goes, "Your mama." Hey!
Oh, is that some original concept art? That's badass. More concept art for the Leaf suit. And for the Wisp things, actually that would have been really cool. If it was that, it would have probably made the one thing a little too obvious, though. I'm just enjoying the art. Like, when you roll credits on this game, it gives you a whole bunch of art.
You know what I miss?
No.
I miss destructible environments.
Yes.
Like, really destructible environments. Like, Ratchet and Clank had the best destructible environments.
I know you don't like these games, but I love the way they do credits. The Astrobot games are amazing with that because you punch the credits to get rid of them.
So, I'll say this. I don't really have a problem with the Astrobot games. Like, they've just never been my cup of tea, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't hate them. It's just not my usual cup of tea. Good warm ramen. Oh.
More concept art for the Wraith. Why is it going down? Wait. Don't do this to me.
Did you hear about the, Did you hear me talk about the concept of an interesting Jurassic Park game?
No.
Okay, so I was talking before you showed up, if I remember, I was talking about, at D&D, a Jurassic Park game concept that somebody floated around. And it's a park builder, you know, like, we've got a couple of those right now, park builder games.
Yeah.
For Jurassic Park. It's like it's a park builder. And as you get all the way through, you know, it's like, okay, you've completed all the missions, you've built the park, you know, it's making money, you know, blah, 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 your job as the builder is done. And the credits roll. And in the middle of the credits, a siren goes off. You're forced into first-person survival horror.
So, like, Let's Find Larry.
I guess. I don't know what Let's Find Larry is, but essentially it's saying...
Look it up. It is
I will.
Freaking chilling.
But it's like you finish the park and everything, and then you're forced to escape the park you build as the dinosaurs are coming after you.
That is honestly a crazy idea.
Right. I'd be down for that 100%.
I want to get into game design. I could make that.
Well, you can make something like it.
Yeah, I could make a park builder thing that'll force
Yeah.
you into...
I said, don't make that unless you get the licensing rights, and then 100% make that.
Yeah.
Steal that idea.
Oh, trust me, if I did, you'd be the first to get a copy.
Oh, hell yeah. I want exclusive early access rights to play that and stream it. Like, I don't know who came up with the idea because it's been floated around so much in public. So, it could have been anyone, but it is a really cool idea. Okay, that's good. Oh. That right there. It's like one of my favorite things with the lobster ramen down at the shop.
Yeah.
It's just after you eat it all, which the noodles are really good. I love the lobster ramen noodles as well. The noodles are really good, but I love the broth at the end. It's just warming. You know what I mean? Like a comfort food.
I've never been into stuff like that. Like, I nearly, like if I have something like chicken noodle soup, I nearly throw up at the end with the broth.
Oh, I get you there. I used to not really be big on broth, but for some reason that broth and this broth is really good. Like, I've never been a big soup person with the broth, but that ramen, the broth of the ramen is just so good.
Yeah. Okay, I do still have the...
The next time I get one of this, I might add a little extra flavoring into it, because it was a little bland on the noodle flavoring. But the broth is fantastic. Oh. Whew. Got a little bit of kick there at the end.
Yeah.
Oh. A little bit of spice.
Why is it spicy?
Why is it spicy?
Love that meme.
My favorite meme to go along with that line is the dog tasting the sparkling water.
What?
Have you never seen? Look up dog trying sparkling water. Because they're just like, it's water, and then they taste it, and it's like, oh, that's not water. It's just like, oh, what is that? It's so good. I guess one of the ones I saw was like the dog goes, Why is it spicy? I fucking died.
Dove tries, not trays, tries, not trust, tries. Stupid fuck.
Yeah, dog or dogs. Sparkling water. The look of betrayal some of these things get. Like, oh, why is it spicy?
My dog with sparkling water.
Just some of these give you this look of utter and complete betrayal. Like, why have you done this to me? It's like, ugh. I told you it's golden, isn't it?
There's one of a freaking baby chihuahua, and as soon as it takes a first sip, it just freaking starts like glitching. Hold on, I need to send you this one actually, not messages. I don't have your number.
Everyone just tried to bite the water. Like, the fuck is this shit?
I'm sending you this one, and the only reason I'm sending it to you is for the second video. So you don't have to watch the entire thing, just the second video.
I'll watch the whole fucking thing. Are you kidding? This is like my fucking favorite shit. I love these. Oh, I know. I think I've seen. Yeah, I've seen this one too. It's so good.
Personally, I hate sparkling water too.
Well, it's not great stuff. You know what I mean? It's just carbonated water. I've always said it just tastes like dusty water. Like,
yeah.
the baby chihuahua?
Yeah.
Like, It's like, no. Why is it spicy?
You ever sneeze so hard your legs fly in the air?
I don't think that's happened, but...
Happens with me all the time.
It sounds like a you problem. I gotta go bathroom. I'll be back.
Oh yeah, try not to take 5 years.
Make no promises.
Damn. Hold on, can you just like get up there now? Fuck. What? Okay. That's cool. Didn't notice that before. Okay. That still wants you to fuck off if you get too close. So this is Selma, so is it over there? Anyway, I kinda wanna just, like, play games and have conversations with my boy Drake, or Dak, sorry, without, having to worry about saying something in front of a camera. So, oh, he's coming back. He can shout out his own shit. I think, yeah. Yes, get fucked. Never mind, she's not coming back. Anyway, so I just kind of want to, like, be able to have a conversation with him without worrying about offending anybody or whatever. So, with that, be sure to follow me on all of my social media platforms, which, kind of sort of just includes Twitch and YouTube, which, if you're here, you're already watching me on. What's the other thing? Join the Discord. That should be linked somewhere on my channel. Not sure where exactly. Follow me on Twitch at I'm the Real Bread Man. Caps or no caps, it does not matter. And him, follow my friend Dak at Dak Attack, that's all one word, Dak Attack _OG. Let's see, is there anything else? Need to start writing this down. Oh, right. Over on Twitch, I am in a sub race with my friend Alucard Wannabe. So, do follow him at Alucard Wannabe because he makes really good content, and I'm fairly certain he's going through something right now. So it would really help him if you guys went on ahead and gave him a follow. And, let's see. Is there anything else? Still trying to think. So, with that, I think that is everything that we have to say. Again, go follow everybody. Hell, he's not even here, but whatever. Go follow my buddy at CRF Noob on Twitch. He deserves it. I think that's at CRF Noob 24 with no capitals. But, right. Oh. Honestly, I kinda wanna, go through and get all of the stuff for the, pyramid. But that'll take, like, years. So... But, yeah, so, with all of that, with the fact that, God, this game is beautiful, and everything we've been through together today, 4.5 hours, man, but, with that, I have been Bread Manny, you have been amazing, and I will see you in the next